So without further ado, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. Okay, easy. So first I'm going to split on this. Then I'm going to int s.split. Oh god, my typing is all over the place. And then we just want to console right line lines.max. Like that, yeah? It's 7.0. All right, and next part. Okay, so order by descending, take 3, take 3, sum 207148. All right, let's go to day 2. Oh, I need to split. Okay, day 2. So decide whose tent gets to be closest in snack storage. I need to do this and set it to true. Okay. I want to have a look at what the puzzle input looks like. Okay, so let's just do, wait, is it all single characters? Okay, cool. Okay, and okay, interesting. So suppose we're given AY, BX, CZ. Okay, I got this. All right, so what we want to do is, okay, so if I want to score, so if line 1 let me try this. P1 P2. Oh my god, I cannot type for the life of me. If P2 is equal to X, then score plus equal to 1, right? And then for Y, it's plus 2, and for Z, it's plus 3. Okay, and so if P1 is equal to X, then if P1 is equal to P2, then scores plus equal to 3. Then else if P1 is equal to, oh wait, no, we don't want that. We want, let me do this minus W. It's gonna work. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's gonna work. No. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do minus x minus a. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Else if, so in this case, I'm just going to use this. If p2 is equal to score, it's plus equal to p2 equal to y. So that's plus 6 else 0. And then b, I'm taking too long to do this one. 12535. All right, and part 2 is x means you need to lose okay, so in this case, let's flip it on the head, right? So if this is p2 is x, then so if p2 is x, then that means that we need to win. So that's a plus 6. If it's a y, oh wait, no, x is 0. So I guess we don't need to add that in, but anyways, I'll just add it in anyways. 3. Let me type 3 and 6, and so then if okay, so if p2 is equal to y, let's just start with the easy one, then that's going to be p1 minus a then plus 1. Okay, because, yeah, that makes sense. Then for b, so for x we want to lose. So if p2, now if p2 is equal to x, then we want to lose. So if so in here, let's just do so this is going to be plus 3. This is going to be plus 2, right? Oh no, this is going to be plus 1, and this is going to be plus 2. And then else, if it's a z, then this means we're going to get 2. This is plus 3, this is plus 1. And I can get rid of that and hit run. And 15457. Nice. Okay. Let me hit split. Okay. So I just missed out on the leaderboard there. Okay. And I want day 3 now. True. Okay. Each rucksack has 2 large compartments. Okay. So let's firstly right, like this. Just make sure the method, if it's at length 2, then you know, we want 1 each, so 2 divided by 2 is 1. So yeah, that works. Okay. So okay. the sum of the priorities of those item types. Okay, so int score equals 0, and we're going to print out the score again. And we want to do uh, okay, I see what it is. All right, so then what we just need to do is items1 equals new hash set car, and we're going to do line for item 1, and then items2 line dot item 2, and intersect equals items 1 dot intersect items 2, and let's for each c in intersect, if c is less than 8515. Okay, in part 2. All right. Okay. So in this case, I times 3 plus 3. Okay. Okay, and okay, and so we want else sorry, what am I doing here? Items 1 is equal to new hash set else 0 dot item 1 plus else 0 dot item 2, and do that twice. So items 2, items 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then dot intersect with items 3, and then do the same thing again, right? 2, 4, 3, 4. Nice. All right. Didn't make the leaderboard that day either, but it's all right. Okay, next one's number 4. So space needs to be cleared. My mic's still working, cool. Yep. Every section has a unique ID number, and each elf is assigned a range of section IDs. What's the puzzle input like? Okay, so we want to do L, okay, parts equals s dot split on comma, and then L equals parts, it's 0, I parts 1, parts split on and we want to do L0, L1, R0, R1, and make sure I surround it with this. Okay, and then I'll just do I forgot to do some bars. Okay, I've got that. So the first elf is assigned sections 2 to 4. Second elf is assigned. Okay, let's just do this the easy way. Are we talking about the pairs? Oh, okay. If L0 I think that's what it's asking for. 534. Okay, and part 2 is okay, so in this case we just want to do how does that one work again? So if the left one is if L0 is so if the right one is greater than or equal to left 0 and R0, I think that's how it works, and then the same but with the L's and R's switched, so L R L R like that. 841. Alright, nice. Took a bit long on that one. Well, I want to go to here. Day 5. Let's go. Expedition can depart, blah blah blah. Okay. So firstly, let's skip on the double lines so that we have oh God, what am I doing there? Okay, input dot split okay, and then so we want sections 1 to be split on the new line. Okay, and each one is okay. 5 parts equals s dot split on a space, and we want to return parts int dot pass parts 1. We want parts 3 and parts 5. Okay. And how does this work? So okay, I think I understand what's going on here. So okay, so let's pass this section, I guess. So you know what, I'm just gonna cheat a little, and I'm just gonna go creates equal new list, and that's gonna be a string. I don't care if it's a string. And so we got vrhbgdw, frc gnj. We got frc gnj. We got jnd hfsl. We got vsdj. VNWQRDHS, MCHGP, CHZLGBJF, RJS, and MVNBRSGL. Okay, so these are our crates, and we want to do x bar y bar third. Okay, and so we want to move 1 from 2 to 1. So stack 1 contains 2 crates. Okay, so in this case we want to bar so taken to move is equal to crates y, and we want to do x to keep, and crates y is equal to crates y, and then x dot dot, and crates z is equal to move plus crates z. I think that's what we want to do. And so we want to do crates dot select last dot okay, that's not right, but let's see. Did I just double check I got the right? VRHBGDW, FRCGNJ, JND, HFSL. This is all good. There's 9 stacks here. Yeah, okay, so let me double check what I did wrong here. Stack 1 contains 2 crates. Crate Z is on the bottom. Crates are moved one at a time, so I want to do a reverse. Yeah, that'll do. And okay, so what's going on here? So crates at this point should have a value, but it's null. That's wrong. That's just not right. What? Did I accidentally set crates? Okay, so I think I must be doing something on... What? That's bizarre. Why is all the variables wrong? Did it forget to... Okay, let's have a look here. So x is 8, then y is 7. So we want to move 8 from number 5. Oh, I need to offset it by 1, don't I? So that's going to be... I'll just do -1 and then -1. And then what is the question? It's what crate ends up on the top of each stack. So this is going to be JLPV. Oh wait, no, I want the first, don't I? Come on. JRVNHHCSJ. And part 2 is okay, so I just don't do the reverse. GNFBSBJLH. Okay. That was easy enough, I guess. Day 6. That is true. Okay. And let me remove that. Okay, so okay, this seems easy enough. So No, no, I want to do this. Okay, come on. I don't know why it thought I wanted that. It definitely did not want that. Then so I guess that's going to be +4, right? C. Okay, so let's say, for example, in this case, we would see it on j equals 1. So I think that's okay, right? Is it that? Oh, okay, I did that wrong, but it's okay. Let's think what could happen here. Well, let's debug here. I'm gonna look at my input as well. Not now. What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's not lines, is it? It's but how many lines are there? There's only one. And I wanna. It's 1912. Okay, so let me change it to 14. And 2112. Whoopsies. What did I do wrong? What? That looks right. What am I doing wrong here? It's +14, isn't it? Well. So 2122. Yeah, I forgot to add. Oh well, we lost about 3 minutes here. Not that great, but you know, it's whatever. Two, 2, 2. All right, let's go to day 7. So here. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like this one. For this one, I'm just going to do a split on space. and make that the result from here. Sorry, let me have a look at the input. But interesting. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna split on instead of new line, I'm gonna split on dollar, and then let me skip the first one as well, because it's going to be an empty one, a dollar space even. And then each one's going to be a command. And then we're going to have dot split parts equals s dot split on a new line. And so command equals parts 0 dot split on a space, and result equals parts 1. And I'm going to do return command and result like that. I don't know what I decided couple up. Okay, so interesting. All right, let's just try to sizes equal to new dictionary. And we do string int. I'll do long just for making it easier. And we got var directory is equal to a new stack, I guess, of string, right? So okay, so firstly we do if the, oh, I didn't mean to do that, command var result is equal to lines I, make that easier. And if command that starts with command is if command 0 that equals okay, then what we want to do is to if command 1 that equals, then we want to dot pop else dot push command 1, right? Okay, then else we want to go down here and we want to go for each line in result. We know this is going to be an ls command. Let me just double check. There's only cd and ls in here, right? Yeah, ls, and it's going to have a list of dirs and list of let me just do and parts 0 equal we want to do c equals 0, and then c plus equal to int pass parts 0, I guess, and we just want to write what c is. I think this is the solution. Oh, okay. What was the input string here? Parts is null. Ugh, okay, come on. Parts. Yeah. what's the command and result here? I need to trim the end, hold on. Like that. Yep, that's good. For like that. Okay, I should actually read the question. Find all the directories with the total size of at most 100,000. So A and E. Ah, okay, I didn't even read the question. All right. In that case, so yeah, I need to do yeah, let me get rid of that. So total equals 0, and then yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so total is plus equal to int.parse parts 0. Else, what we want to do is subders.add dir name equals spring.join dir, like that. I don't care about that. Subders.add and I want to make sure that subders surname right, okay, so right, and then what we want to do is subdir set dot add parts 1, I guess. 1, but we want to do it with their name plus a space in the middle, plus 1. Okay, so at this point we know what the immediate sizes are for everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to do for each the we're going to do actual sizes equals new string dictionary, sorry, from string to long, and for each sub KVP ends clumsy right now, and then I want to do sizes dir name equals total. Okay, and sizes if subdir kvp dot key sorry I want to write a function actually, the long get size from string the name. And so we want to return actual sizes. Like that. Okay, and then we want to do long total equals 0, and actually make sure this is because I don't know, they like to throw these curveballs at us. So if sizes dot contains key name, then we want to do total plus equals sizes name. And sorry, I just need to think here. And then for each sub in sub does the name. Wait, we want to do if. Oh, I need to stop messing up. Sub does contains key name. Then we want to stop inserting insert the name and stop skipping out on keys. Then we want to do total plus equal get size for sub, then return total, and then does is equal to new dot keys, and if sub the okay, my keyboard's just not working right now. If the name is equal my keyboard is just literally not working right now. I have no clue why. Total plus equal size, and do total like that with a double L because I was worried about that. Okay, I thought that could be it, but I wasn't sure. Ah, with at most, not with. God damn it. That's unfortunate. I'm just going to quickly copy this input here and load it into my day 7 run. That's not what I wanted. My keyboard is actually broken right now. This is the worst time to have that happen. Okay, I give up. And what was the answer here? Oh, it didn't refresh it. Shit. Okay, screw it. Let's just try it out. Ah, damn it. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? So in here, I know what I'm doing wrong here. It's because the stack goes in the opposite order. Okay, so I need to switch this. So parts 1. This is why you don't use Bluetooth keyboard. Okay, now I'm actually gonna try and do this again, but I need to rebuild. Nine five four three seven. Okay, okay. So now I can do it. I just need to rebuild. Run 1141028. That's definitely not what I had just before, right? Okay, and part 2 is okay. So I think I know what to do here. So we just need to total all size is equal to get size like that. Then target to remove is equal to all size minus this. And then okay, and smallest equals no. Wait, if I want to comment this out. If size is greater than to remove, then smallest equals math.min smallest and then size. My keyboard is actually not working right now. This is terrible. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting there. I thought it might just work, but we'll see what's going on here. Let's make sure, yeah. So we need to remove 1808. So there's only one. Oh, is it 4? Is that the answer? Let me just try to do a rebuild. Let's rebuild. Run. What does it say the answer is? Yeah, okay, cool. Rebuild. Run. Perfect. Took way too long, but it's alright. Okay, day 8. And I'm just going to close all to this. Okay. Okay, my keyboard's going to annoy me for this whole thing, so I might switch it out. I've got another keyboard nearby. Each tree is represented as a single digit whose value is its height, where 0 is the shortest and 9 is the tallest. Okay, so this is your classic cellular one. Trees visible if all the other trees between it and an edge of the grid are shorter than it. Only consider trees in the same row or column. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just do dot to array here, and then dot select. And so now we've got a grid. And then what we'll do is j equals 0, line length, blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to go for okay, so okay, I'm changing my keyboard. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, I think I should be good now. Let me test. Yeah, okay, great. So then we want to do looping up. So print k equals, we want I minus 1, k greater than equals 0. If line k is less than cur is equal to line j. We want to do the same. Wait, I want to do false. I just want to do this all the way, so +1 line dot length. Then we want to do j, not I here. And then we want to do if int k equals I minus 1. And then, yeah, k greater than or equal to 0. K minus minus. I'm going to do the same thing, but instead of line k, it's going to be lines I, j, like that. And vice versa, plus k less than lines dot length, plus plus. If visible, int c equals 0, c dot plus, write c. Did I mark it as active? I have not. Let's just give this a go and see how it goes, but it might be wrong. Let's try 9801. Nope. I feel like that's a square, so I mean it means I messed up. How big's the grid? 99 times 99, yeah, there's no way. Which one am I getting visible on here? Well, it probably should be any of them, right? But we want to go in the middle. I want to do greater than or equal to. Yeah, instead of that. Let me try that instead. 5726, is that maybe better? Nope. I don't know why I thought that would work. It's so what's my error here? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's this. It should be lines KJ instead of that. 6954. I reckon this is the right answer. To answer recently. Okay, let's you know, do this thing again. And run it. The answer's 50. Okay, it should be 21, right? Okay, well that's wrong as well, so that's fun. I need to think about the edges. So if let me just do if I equals 0 or I equal length minus 1, C++, and continue. And we want to do the same for here. Wow, I've really taken too long on this one. J and J. It should be line.length. How's that? Do we get 14 now? That's not right either. That's really not right. Yeah. How did that happen? Oh, I need to, it's because I'm not counting every edge. Well, that's wrong as well. So maybe it was greater than, right? Is that possibly the cause here? No, that's wrong as well. That's odd. What am I doing wrong here? Think. How many trees are visible from outside the grid? I've got 22 here, but just let me try here. So in here we've got so yeah, so that should be true. Then the 5 should be true. Then the next one will be the 5. Yes. Then okay, so for some reason it thinks the 3 is visible. So why does it think the 3 is visible? Well, let's figure out what went wrong there. I'm gonna wait till the cur value is 3. Okay, so it thinks that going right. But I'm really confused because why is J3 here? J. Oh, it is correct. So this is actually, yeah, looking at a different one. Then the next is K is 1. The 3 is not visible, but it thinks it's visible looking up, I guess. Lines K, J. So J here is 3. But I'm so confused now, man. And I is 2. Okay, we're still looking at this one. Then the next one is the cur 5, which, that's correct. Then, okay, so this is the 4 that's wrong. So it thinks that the cur value is 4. What am I doing wrong here? Did I accidentally pass the lines wrong? So J is 3. And K is 2? Why is K 2? It should have kept going. Oh. Oh, I'm so much of an idiot. I can't believe I did that. That is that is crazy. Wow. I'm shocked that I did that. All right. So I was setting visible to true if it passed the first one. Yeah, that's my bad. Line viz equals true. Line viz equals false. And then visible equals visible or line viz. And then line viz, we want to set it to true again. And we'll do that here and here and here. And then I change it so that it does this instead. Wow. I really messed that one up, hey? Okay, and so now 21. Let's rebuild. Wow, that was a mess. 1708. Okay, part 2. Okay. So is it just a matter of okay, so let's get rid of that because it could be an edge one, I guess. The score is equal to 1. So then I guess we do int is equal to 1, then viz plus plus, then mouse break, I guess that's what we do, and then viz score times equal viz, right? Is that what happens? And so we just, and then we do viz equals 1 again, I guess. So what I can do is change it to this, remove these because I don't need them right now. So like that, and then like that, and then like this. And then I'll just do z equals math.max z score, I suppose, and just try that out. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't work. Sorry, my screen just decided to stop working. Okay, so why is that a that's why. Try that. 247104. Nope. That was wrong. Why is it wrong? Let's think. So oh, it's because I'm doing it the wrong way around. It should be like this. It should be less than. I changed it in the first one and I forgot to change it for the rest. Yeah. Slow day today. I'm gonna try test it out again on this one real quick because I think I probably have not got a minute up yet. Let's run it. And hit enter 45. Why does it think it's 45? Okay, so I think in this case, actually, we do need that this thing. J it's got 24 there. That's not good because it shouldn't be that. What's going on here? So in this case, the score is 4. Then this one should be, well, this one thinks it's 12, but so what did it, let me try that. And I want to do the next one. So this is the curve 5. It should have a vis of 1, then it's a vis of 3, but is that correct? You can see 2 trees, but I made it to should I do vis equals 0 and then do like this and then do like we're looking at a tree and we just kind of like this. I know it looks a bit odd, but I mean, I feel like it's correct. Maybe. And then I need to copy paste in this into each one. Is that the correct answer? What? That might do it. Okay, well, I got 12, which is wrong again. So let's debug this again. That would be why, because I didn't set that correctly. Okay, that looks better. So then rebuild, run 504,000. Finally, I couldn't say I'm done that one. Let's go to 9. I did not like day 8, but whatever. Okay. Consider a rope with a knot at the end. These knots mark the head and the tail of the rope. If the head moves far enough away from the tail is pulled towards the head. Due to nebulous reasoning involving Planck lengths, you should be able to model positions of the knots on a 2-dimensional grid. Then, by following a hypothetical series of motions, for the head, you can determine how the tail will move. So, if the head is ever 2 steps directly up, down, left, or right from the tail must also move 1 step in that direction so it remains close enough. Otherwise, if the head and tail aren't touching and aren't in the same row or column, the tail always moves 1 step diagonally to keep up. So you just need to work out where the tail goes as the head follows a series of motions, assuming the head and the tail both start at the same position. For example, moves the head right 4 steps and then up 4 steps. Then left 3 steps and down 1 step. Okay, so let's do hx, hy, tx, ty is equal to 0, 0, 0, 0, as you do. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it this way. I thought you could do this. I was wrong. I forgot my C# syntax. Okay. Then in here we're going to do parts equal to s.split on a space. I don't know, it keeps doing a dot. And we're going to do return parts 0, 0. Then int.parse parts 1. Okay, so we start off with amount. All right. Okay, so for each var equals 0, okay. We're gonna do so the head will move up, I guess, break, and we want to do down minus left. We'll do x minus minus, and r is hy plus plus. Then we do if hx is equal to tx, then what is this about s? Hold on. Okay. Okay, if hy is equal to ty, then we can just continue because we're allowed to overlap. Okay, so that means that if hy is less than ty, then we want to do ty minus minus, else ty plus plus, yeah. Else if hy equal to ty, then hx is less than tx, then tx minus minus, else tx plus plus. Else we want to do actually no, what we can do is we can just do this, right? And then do the same thing for y's. So y is my I've probably got that wrong. So hy ty ty ty. Okay, so what is the actual question? Um, is that the answer? I need to do true here. What was my errors here? It's probably going to take long. 7774. Nope. Something wrong there. That's right. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Plus 2. That's not the right answer. Okay. That's odd. Let's make sure I'm including the starting position. Is that the problem? They're sneaky. They're sneaky. So let me just try this with this input because it's a good idea to try with other inputs. Rebuild. Run it. It's 4. That's not right. They should have visited more. I realize that at least once means including once, so oopsies. All right, so why did the tail? Let me try that. Oh. Well, that's still wrong. Hmm. That would be why. Okay, well that's still wrong, so no, it's not why. Wow, this is not going well. What's my error here? Hmm. What is my error? Um, is this the problem? If Manhattan X. Much better. Wow, I don't know why this has taken me so long today. 6311 in part 2. All right. Okay. So what we want is wait, I'm just going to take a quick break for a minute. I'm back now. Sorry about that. So this one is actually kind of cool. I like it. All right. So I guess what we need instead is a all right. So we need actually the pause here, but we're going to do it instead of this. We're going to do positions equals new list int x int y, and for int I equals 0, I is less than 2, 10 I plus plus. We're going to do positions I is equal to 0 0. All right. Okay, so um, okay, and then so what we'll do is that, and do the same for y, pos y, else so tx is all these, and then pos yk is ty. This is and then this one, and then we just do pos.add pos x9 pos y9 like that. Let's run it. Let's just try this 2482. Perfect. Okay, day 10. Let me set it to true. You avoid the ropes, plunge into the river, and swim to shore. The elves yell something about meeting back up with them upriver. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's a thing. What do you call it? So what are the opcodes here? ADX and noop. Sounds good. Okay, so that equals nope. Return null. S.split on that. Then first, then we want to int.parseIt. And let me just do it like that. Okay, so in that case, what we want to do is Um, hmm. It's curious. It should be right. Let's just try this, right? So, day10, rebuild. Then, let's try, see what the sum is. Okay, so what's the first value that gets added? So here, the cycle is, wait, the first one's 60? Why is the first one, what happens when it's 20? Do we not see 20? It's, let me just do this, it's just easier. Silly negatives. Wait, what? Uh, 20 times 20? What? Shouldn't it be? It starts with the value 1, not 0. That explains it all. One three three 60. That's wrong again. Why is that? Well, so total here is 420. Then we had 1140, then 1800, then 2940, then 2880, then what's wrong? So why does register have the wrong value? Uh, okay, well, that's weird. So let me just do this to make it easier. One four nine 20. Ugh. Yeah, how long is it? 40? Like that, right? Or is it? It's done like this, isn't it? Um, and then what we want to do is ah, okay, so hmm. So that's interesting. Okay, so hmm. Okay, all right, I need to figure this out. So let's say that okay, so we've just done It's so difficult, hey. Do this. If the total is between is that right? Am I doing this right? I can't even think anymore. Yeah, then I think what we do is we do pixels.add xcur ycur. Then we do xcur plus plus. If xcur is equal to 40, then we do xcur equal to 0, ycur plus plus. Something like that. And iterate, I guess. So, I don't know. We want to do not total, but other. Let me do this. Total is just something else. It's irrelevant. All right. So then we do how does this work? We iterate here, then then this, is that how it works? Let me just try this, just see how it goes. Oh, there you go. B-U-C-A-C, B-U-C. Nice. Day 11. That was fun, I guess. Day 11, set it to true. There's all these. Okay, so off to a cracking start. I only got on day 1 leaderboard. Yeah, predict where the monkeys will throw your items. Monkey 0. Oh, this is fun. So, all right, let's split on a new line here. And we're going to go lines equals s.split on new line. And I think I zoomed in a little. So let's say that monkey number is equal to lines 0. Then dot split. Something like that. Starting is equal to lines dot split on lines 1 dot split on this, then we want to do the second, then split on the comma space, then dot select int dot pass, then dot to array. That'll do. Operation equals lines 2 dot split on. Just take a second, and we'll figure this one out. That one's curious. Wait, it looks like it's all new equals old. And then operator is equal to operation line. What would that be? 0, 1, 2, 3, and up amount is equal to operation line 4, but pass doesn't int. Then div test equals lines 4 dot split on a space. Then take 0, 1, the third one, and int.pass that. Then if true equals, I'm just going to do this again because I think it's the same. The line, we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead. And then if false, then put on line 6. Okay, so then we can do this. So monkey number starting up amount div test if true, if false, like that. And what we can do is like this, which is a much better version of what I was doing before. Okay, so okay, so monkey items is equal to new and okay. So we're going to do everything in rounds, and then for int I equals 0, just call these monkeys. I don't need these. Okay, so what's my starting worry level? So 98 times 19, I assume is 1862. Okay, so and worry level is equal to item times this is old plus 6. Okay, so up equal to times. So then it's going to be item times up amount, else item plus up amount. Yeah. Wait, how did I end up doing? There's only 6 lines here. Operation line. Let's just do that. Then this should be operation line 4, but this should be lines 3, 4, 5. That's much better. Okay. But then but they get bored with items, so worry level is divided by div test. Div test. Oh, I divide by 3, right? Divide by 3. If worry level is percent div test, then we do so throw to if true, throw to if false. So let's say here we threw the worry level 500 item to monkey 3. So monkey 3, did they have an item of level 500 to start with? No. Okay, so it actually kind of updates live. So what we can do is we can do monkey items if true dot insert add worry level, I guess. Else monkey items if false dot add worry level. So something like that, I think, maybe. Can the monkey throw to itself? Nope. Um, uh, let's do that. And then this is to monkey. What? What? Did I? Okay, well, if it's old, it's 0, 1, 2, 3. But oh, old times old. Ah, sorry. So it's actually. All right. Well, I guess we're not doing that. I guess we are going to be doing. Up amount val is equal to int.dryPass up amount int up amount value. I don't want to do that. I want to do equals old. And what's item, I guess? Int.pass up amount, like that. And then we want to do that. Is that right? Sorry. I'm gonna, before I do this, because it's taking a while, do this, you know, rebuild, run. Okay, items is way too big. Oh, I need to remove it from the list. monkey items equals list, like that. That'll do. What does it say? 10605, perfect. Rebuild, run. Come on. 878678. And part 2 is 10,000 rounds. Okay. So I guess, so here we're not dividing by 3. Can I just do 10,000? Just try. No. Like that. It's no good. It's a big integer. Why does it take so long inside? What? That's interesting. Okay. Let's do just a quick example with this one. So 52166 minus 46945. That's 5221. And we want to do 46945 minus 41728. 5217. Okay, so it's not really linear like I was hoping. Let's think. Okay, what's actually like happening here? Because I'm kind of curious, like, how big are these numbers getting? Because is it wanting us to do, if we get up to like big numbers, is it just that the numbers are just ginormous? Okay, so I see the problem now. So it wants us to do some sort of like remainder theorem-y things. So what we can do is, well, we got the divisibility, right? So let's take max div is equal to monkey items 1, and for each of monkey in monkeys, max div is time equal to monkey.div test. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll do worry level divided by % equal to div test. Let's see how that goes. It's not what I wanted. Sorry, I want to do max div. That's not what I wanted either. What is max div? So, you know, why is it negative? That doesn't make sense. Because it's long. Come on. Nice. Okay, day 12. Yeah, I still haven't made it onto the leaderboard yet, but we're trying. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So okay, so we've figured out where the starting and ending is. So then I want frontier. Perfect. Okay, then while true, not that. Okay, so for each, this should be a hash set. For each x, y, and frontier, we're going to scene.add then we're going to do okay, so we can go up, down, left, right, yeah? Not diagonal. Okay, so let's try. If x is greater than 0, okay, elevation C. So the level is equal to line y, x. And then we go level is equal to A. Okay, so then we do yeah, I'm a bit quiet here, just focusing, but I should be good. Y here. I should have done something where it's like the edges are really high, and anyways, it doesn't matter. That's not right. I haven't set my thing to true yet. I don't know why I've got reflection there. Oh, I haven't set the... Let's try that. C is too high. What's going on here? So a frontier is 1. Then a frontier is size 3. Oh, okay. There's I did something wrong there. Oh, no, we start at 0.20. Okay, so... why is it not working? So frontier is becoming 0. So what's going on here? So should this be 25? Is that the problem? Okay, well, let's just start with this one, hey? Damn, I thought I'd be able to get this one, but I guess not. Wait, it solved it. Why can't it solve mine? What? Am I just not waiting long enough? Is that the problem? No. So I can solve that one, but not else. This one. Does it let you go around the grid somehow? Oh, wait, so we can go down more than one. We just... Okay, so does that mean that it's just... like this? Is this the answer? 447? Alright. Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh, okay. So what I can do is make it so that this front here do I add XY like that? Is that gonna work? 4, 6? Isn't that like... Okay, fair enough. That was fair enough, I guess. We're halfway through-ish, and we've done 2.5 hours. Let's do day 3. Okay, you climb the hill, blah blah blah. Okay, so let's split it by that. Yeah. Then let's yeah, fair enough. Hmm. All right, let's do this. Okay, so um, I want to do this. So if they're both lists, Uh, how do we do this? So, um, yeah, this is taking too long. Okay, come on, let's think, let's think. So we want left from left index. Um, packet All right, and then we want to do doing the opposite here. Should be doing right value. I think I can do that, yeah. Then I guess, and then we do that is right array, left value, left index, left value. Okay, and then else. Okay, and we want to check okay. I think that's all right. Okay, so here we know that we're starting with a we're starting with a bracket. Then we're going to do it again at the end. But what we want to do is God, what do we want to do here? Okay, so if we want to, we're checking both the lists. So firstly, we compare the first value of each list, then the second value, and so on. If left list runs out of items first, the inputs are in the right order. I need to, I can't use a bool. Yeah, okay. I guess it's a difference, hey? And this should be an integer as well. Right, I'm taking forever on this. Sorry. Okay, so while true. If left index is equal to an end array, and right index is also equal to an end array, then we've got the same length, so let's return 0. Else if we've reached the end of the left, but the right still has more, then it's incorrect. So what we want to do is return that the left is, we want to do that, right? If left list, okay, so it's in the right order, so it's actually 1. Yeah, I think I've got the wrong way around for like a normal comparator operator, but we'll just look past that. Then we'll return -1. Else, we're going to what this means is that we have a well, we're going to pass the value. Compare left, right, ref, left index, ref, right index. And comparison is not equal to 0, then we return the comparison. Okay. Else, if the comparison is 0, which means that they're the same, then what we want to do is if left index sorry, and do the same for the right index, I guess. I'm just taking too long on this one. It's so finicky. I hate these kind of problems. I mean, I guess this is how you meant to do it, right? Let's just try and run on this sample input, because it's actually I should run first. Yeah, okay. Let's run on day 13 first. Yes, that's because it's right index I want here. Let's try it again. Okay. So what's the problem here? God, that's unfortunate. I wanted to come on. That, I guess. Let's try that. 6495. Okay, if we put the sample in, reload, rebuild. What's the answer? 29. It's not right, but let's just see which ones it thinks is equal. So we've got I is 1 here. So pair 2 is in the right order, but pair 1 should have been in the right order. Anyway, we've got pair 2, then pair 3, then pair 4, then pair 5, pair 6, pair 7. Okay, so somehow let's just double check that we've got the right, left and right here. So this is I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So let's look at why the first one is failing, because I think that's pretty important. We want to step in. So both should be counted as arrays. That's true. So let's compare the list. So yeah, we're stepping past so what's the comparison here? So 0. Great, we continue. We just want to do the opposite, right? So okay, comparison is 2. So what we're saying is the right side's bigger than the left. Let's just stick with that. So if we change this instead to greater than or equal to, then what's our answer in the end? To 13. Was that Is it really the answer? Okay, so let's just try it out, I guess, with ours. Maybe it's gonna be working. 5181. Nope. Okay, I think I knew this was not going to work because the previous one had different ones that were right. So let's look and see which ones it thinks are sorted. So it says, yeah, the first one's sorted. Then it says the second one isn't sorted. So let's dive into that one then. Hey. And then next one. All right, so first off we have both are arrays. That's good. All right. Then what we want to do is we know that they're not so they're the same at the first. Let me just check. This should be 0. Yeah, comparison is 0. That's perfect. Then we what we have here is that it's detected that both the ends of the array, so perfect. Well, I think I know my error maybe. Let's go back and start that one again, because that shouldn't have ended that quickly. So oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I need to do this one. So what should happen here is that at the end of... I need to do... this because we need to continue going. So let me try this now. If we follow this logic, what do we end up with? 13 again. Let's just see which ones it detected. So we got 0, 1, that's good. Then 3, which is good. Then 5, which is good. All right, I think we're good. Let's rebuild. This was a toughie. And what was the answer? It was 5185. Make sure I type that right. And part 2 says, when it loads, okay, actually this one looks quite simple, so because I wrote a comparator, but I did it the wrong way around. So what we're going to do is we're going to do splitting on new lines instead. Actually, I'm just going to do dot select many just to make it easier. To list because I want to do that. I want to do lines.add 2 and 6 like that. And we're going to do lines.sort using compare. Using okay, I gotta do this then, I guess. then if line equals is that gonna work? 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Nope, but I think I need a let me nope. Let me do the sample, because I think it might just be a case of I need to remove wait, no, that's fine. I need to let's just test this out. What do the lines look like? Oh, it's just because I need to add 1 to it. Awesome. I think we're good. Rebuild. Run. 23751. Perfect. That was fun. All right, what's 14 got in store for us? Behind the waterfall. So what does the input look like? Okay, so it's return s.split on, and then dot select next dot. All right, I think that works. And okay, let's do it. So for points equal new hash set. Actually, I want to do a for lit. But I want to do -1 and rev equals line j next is that +1, but this should be py. Should be no, never mind, that's not going to work. Okay, So then we just do for, I assume that they're all, yeah, I can just do you know what I can do? I can just do this. I know it's like super hacky, but like it's totally gonna work. Right, that's math.max. Max, and we're gonna do points.add. I guess it's KL, right? I'll do LK because it's probably we'll just do XY coordinates. That makes the most sense. Okay. So then, oh wait, no. We want KL because yeah, don't worry. Okay. Now we've got all our points. Then what we'll do is sand is produced 1 unit at a time, so okay. So next is we're going to do sand y equals 0. Wait. Yeah, so they're doing the whole inverted approach, so okay, yeah, that's fine. So and y equals 500, and then true if so true equals rock, false equals sand, anything equals air. Perfect. I don't know if it matters, but okay, so then we add one. So if points dot contains key sand x sand y plus 1. So what's the then we want to do sand y plus else we want to go -1, I suppose. And then this one's +1. Okay, int max y is equal to 0. Key, sorry. So let's try this out. Oh, I've got the opposites here. Okay, so it goes down one step. Oops. I wonder why. Let's have a try. Should be lines.count. Let's try that again. And 828. And part 2. Okay. Bool is taken into x and y. Return if shit, I want to move this below. If y is next y plus 2, return true, return stock contains key y. And then we change this to is taken, is taken, is taken. And then if then 25500. Nice. Oh, nice. I got the leaderboard that day. Oops. Let's go to 16. Oh, 15. Sorry. Okay. So what's the input look like? And then okay, so let's split out. Come on, just give me this. Just make sure I've got this right. True. Passing is important. I know it's stupid, but just it's the fastest way I can think of how to do it. Okay, and then we do dot int dot pass. Okay. Then okay, so each sensor knows its position and can determine the position of a beacon precisely. However, sensors can only lock onto one beacon closest to the sensor. It doesn't take long for the sensors to report back their positions and closest beacons. Interesting. Okay. So Okay, so I think what we'll need to do is some sort of like ranges thing. So we'd figure out in the okay, I got this. Okay, so um okay, and so what we know is the sensor x equal line 0, sensor y equals line 1, beacon x equal line 2, and beacon y equals line 3. God, I love GitHub, not GitHub Copilot, the Visual Studio Intella thing. Okay, and so what we want to do is we want to get the range of values in y equals 2 million at that point. So what we can do is we want to get via the start. Okay, well, Manhattan distance max is equal to beacon math.apps sensor beacon y minus sensor y plus math.apps beacon x minus sensor x. Great. Okay, so then we know that. Then what we want to do is we want to take the sensor's y position and then go start is equal to sensor y the distance from range sensor, sorry, is equal to sensor y math.abs 2 million. List from center. So we know that that's the distance from the center. Then we go sensor x minus dist from center, and end equals sensor x plus dist from center. I think that's the case. So then we can do ranges.add start end. Actually, what we want to do is we want to do branches, I guess, is equal to new list, and it's going to be God, I hate doing these because they're so awkward. Position and then bool is starting. I think that's actually what we want. Branches is the wrong word, but so this one is like true, and then end is false. It's inclusive. Then we sort it, and so branches.sort then we big integer x equal total length equal to 0. Then I'm going to change these to big integers because why not? Can't be too cautious, especially when it seems like okay, so then branch group in branches dot group by position dot to sorry, I'm just having a brain fart. Oh wait, we can't do that because it doesn't matter which group's closing at the time, does it? Yeah, don't worry. That's all good. Okay. Dot group by, then dot order by, we'll go ascending. B dot key dot to list. Let's just try that. Then for each branch group, position equals branch group dot key. Num open is equal to 0. Okay, so then what we do is we'll go firstly we need to go if num open is greater than 0, which it will be sometimes, then we want to do we need to prev is equal to null. Just 0, it doesn't matter. Then we do total length plus equal to position minus prev. Great. Then we for each branch in branch group, if branch is starting, then we do num open plus plus, else num open minus minus. Okay, cool. So then I think that, and then we need to set to prev is equal to position. And like, I don't know if this is going to be the right answer, but let's just wing it, you know. Who's 7130267. Nope, I thought it wasn't going to be it, but you know, just worth a try. Let's just try this one here real quick. And what we want to do is we want to count the number in row 10. So close that. 10. So how much is it saying here? 37. It's got 26 here. So let's dive into this. Oh, sorry, but we need to if sorry. So I got 37 there, but let's have a look here. So we know that line 2 so we know this one starts at 5 and ends at 21. So it's not that one. Then this one starts at 5, ends at 11. Yeah, it's not that one. Starts at -8, ends at 12. So, well, that can't be right. So let's have a look here. So the distance from the center is 10. Okay. Okay, so this one is number 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So closest at x equals 2, y equals 10. So we know it's got a distance of 8, right? No. What's wrong with that? 10, 0, 2, 2. Am I? Oh, I am wrong. Sorry, yes, that's a distance of 10. Then we know that that means that so this is there's a sensor at x equals 2, y equals 10. Sensor at x equals 2, y equals 0, sorry. So here, I'm confused. Hold on. So the dist from center is 10. But we want to do the other way around. I think, right? Let me try this. Is this going to work? Okay, well, not really, no. So here, I want to look at number 7. Dist from center is 0, so it should be like that. So then let's look at where it went wrong. So the start should be 0 and 4. So that's okay. That's within the range. Then 5 to 13. That's in range. 11 to 15. That's in range. 6 to 18. That's in range. 11 to 17. That's in range. 1 to 15. That's in range. -9. Okay, so here's the problem in this one. So which one's this one? This is I equals 8. So I think it's this one, right? X equals 0, y equals 11. To x equals 2, y equals 10. So we know that the Manhattan distance is 3. Yeah. And that means that, okay, well that's just wrong. Because, oh, is that meant to be the way you do it? 26? Oh, okay, let's try this out. And then I want to do this number, right? Where is it? Yeah. 487 6693 in part 2. Oh, this is a hard one, hey. Wow, okay. The first part was easy, the second part's really hard. Let's try, was it 4 million? I'll do big integer, but max. And then we want to do for row equals 0, row for we want to just do this in a loop, right? So okay, and so this is going to be this value. Now uh, would be Y. Let's try that. Uh, oh, this is min, and this is max, right? Oh no, we want max. Yeah, oops. Come on, let's think. I think I'm just gonna barely miss out on the leaderboard if this does return something. It's what row is it on right now? That's a good amount. I did something. Oh, okay. Let's use a calculator. 2855041 times 2911363. Let me use the interactive because that one's just going to give me. Is this our answer? Nope. Oh, I need to do. I didn't even read. I just missed out on by this. Let me double check. I said the row first, so that's actually the y coordinate, isn't it? So so it should be the other way around. Okay, let me just make sure I'm reading it correctly. So we had 2911363 2855041. The x value start is an x value, so this is I think it's this. Awesome. Nice. All right, it's day 16. I'm sad I missed out on the leaderboard for that one. I think I could have done there if I'd focused more, but that's all right. All right. This one takes an hour apparently, so I'm gonna take my time, I guess. All right, so let's just do parts is equals to s.split, and I'm gonna split on a space. Okay, so valve is equal to parts 1 and has flow rate equal 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Flow rate is equal to parts, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, but split on equals, and then we want the second part, but trim the end with the semicolon, and then pass it as an integer. And then tunnels lead to valves. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, sorry, did I do that wrong? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then target valves is equal to parts 9 dot dot. Dot select subtrim end like that. Let's just make sure we got our parsing working before we continue on with the puzzle. Come on, keyboard. Okay, so our target valves NB AKKL, valves OQ, flow rate is 17. Perfect. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. So "30 minutes before the volcano erupts, you scan the cave for other options and discover a network of pipes and pressure release valves." This is a cool puzzle. Okay. Okay, so how many lines is this? 63. The perfect number. So what I'm thinking is, just some sort of like can we walk to all the valves instantly? So like you move to valve AA, then II, then JJ. So does that mean that AA, then II, then JJ? interesting. Okay, let's think about this. So I think we want some sort of like uh it's like a Dijkstra's algorithm, I guess. Um okay. Let's try this. So we want to have a priority queue. Yeah. Okay. And all the valves have right. Actually, I want to do a sorry. I want to do a for loop here, so I just used the sorry, I wanted to valve flow rate target valves. That should be valves, not values. Okay. This is just a performance optimization, I guess, but valve to ID, yeah, dictionary, string, int, and this is just going to be string comparer to ordinal. Valve to ID, valve equals I. Okay, so now we're going to have a key. And it's just going to be a state, sorry. And we're going to have a ulong, open valves. And this one's going to be a bit set of all the valves that are open. And then we want a current valve. Right. And then okay, I've got time to think here. So why do I keep taking values? I don't want to say valves. And we want valve ID. And we also have minutes left. So we've got 30 minutes left. So So we know that the most we can have open after 30 minutes is 15. That's a lot, isn't it? Actually, the state really should be should it be the pressure amount? Like the state should be where we are. No, it needs to include. This is going to be difficult. Let's just give this a whirl, because I think it's possible that it's the right way to do it. I was gonna have a break for a moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry. All right. So in this case, this is a tough one, definitely. Let's think. Part of me wants to just do backtracking, but I know that that's going to be, you know, difficult. Mm. Okay, 10 to the power of 14. Can you do that? Probably too much, isn't it? Well, actually, let's have a look here at the... Wait, most of them have a flow rate of 0. That's actually important because we don't want to open the ones that don't have 0, so... just... So there's only 15. So it's 2 to the power of 15. No, this is actually doable. 2 to the power of 15. Options. What's 2 to the power of 15 again? Oh, we can do this. We can totally do this. So what we can do is... openable valve to ID. This is gonna sound weird, but... And then valve to ID. Okay, so in this case, we have the lookup from... Okay, we're going to loop through all the combinations of the 15. So there's only... Yeah, no, this is totally good. Ah, this is perfect. Okay. So for valves to open equals 0 to... Actually, no, let's not do that, but we know that... well... So our state space here is... This is 2 to the power of 15 times 63 times 30. Yeah, that's a small enough state space. Okay, that's actually quite good. All right, so then let's, in that case, we could just do a BFS because we can just iterate all those combinations, right? All right, so in that case, so we know that what we can do is we can go through minutes at a time. Yeah. So minutes left is equal to 30. and then minutes left minus minus, then minutes left. Oh wait, sorry, I wanted to okay, actually, let me change this to the valve ID. Wow, this is actually so good. Now, technically, we're still going to have the year long here, but it's fine because we're not actually going to be storing everything in an array, so it's not going to use the whole space. It's only going to use, yeah, the best from each. So what we'll do is, and this is going to be the highest pressure at that point in time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so firstly we want to check so at this point we want to test the option try open valve, but we want to check first if the valve is already open. So if open valves shifted by current valve at 1 equals 0. What's wrong with my... Then we can try open the valve. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll do I'm going to do a... Oh, no, we'll just leave it at that. New state, it's going to be open valves with 1 to current valve. And the current valve is still going to be the same. Okay. And so if new states dot contains try get value new state current best new flow rate equals best plus minutes left times the... Wait, so in this case DD has flow rate of 20. minutes left -1 times flow rate. Perfect. Okay, then we also want to try move the valve. So for each bar target valve in lines current valve dot target valves target ID equals valve ID target valve, and then we just want to try if near states because the best isn't going to change, then it's just states equal to near states, right? So then for each state in near states, let's do it with the small example first. So this one, and let's just see what it says. Okay, so states has no states in it, so that's okay. Well, not really, but okay, well, the reason we don't have it is because let's try it out. Oh my god, it worked. Rebuild. 1796. And part 2. Okay. It's okay. Let me try remove that. let's just try this first. So Okay. Um, wait, I want current valve 1. Stop trying to be fun. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, that's fun. Come on, let's think. Wait, can I just... You know what? I'm just gonna make it so much easier. Because... Yeah, I'm gonna undo all this. Actually, let me save this somewhere just in case I... Just save this so I don't lose it. And let me undo everything. So it's back to where it was. Um, yeah, I could probably do this a lot easier, but anyways. Um, something like that. Well, actually, I know that this wouldn't be changing, so I can just do this, right? Um, open valves don't change. If we're talking about elephant 0, then we set it to the target ID. Is this it? Let's try this one again. 1707. It's perfect, it works. Rebuild. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Cross your fingers that it does it. I reckon I can do it. I believe. Surely. I'm gonna put this here while I 8 minutes left. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna put it in here so I can see when it has how many minutes left. Okay, come on. I'm gonna be good and not start day 17 until I finish this, but I have to know how it's going. Yeah, I think this is going to take a while to run, but it should finish before I can make it faster. So, yeah, you know. Minutes left, 5. The number of states keeps doubling. Makes me nervous, but I'm sure there's a lot of state pruning you can do, you know, like if you have a set of valves open Actually, no, I guess it's about as good as it could be, yeah. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to have a minute break. Alright, I'm back. Wonder how many minutes left it's got. It's taking a long time, but you know. Oh, I realized it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what I could have done to make it faster. Maybe I should still do it. It doesn't matter which elephant's where, you know, as long as it's sorted. So like, what I could do is after. Wait. Yeah, so like when I'm here, after I finish both elephants, I just sort them so that, you know, I'm not doing double the amount of work. Because at any given moment, I could either have, you know, one elephant doing the pipe and the other one moving, or vice versa. When really I don't need both to do it. Anyhow. Any minute now. I don't know if it's worth going to fix it, but assuming that my number is wrong. Elephants, 2 minutes left. Come on. Only 5744. 5755 left. Come on. This is pretty boring, I'm sure, for the viewers watching. But I suppose I am curious if I was to... What day is it? 16? If I solve this, yeah, in here, that's a good time. 55 minutes. I reckon I'll be able to finish it around here. Well, once it finishes running. Hopefully it actually gives me the right result. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Come on. Any minute now. I feel like making it so that it sorts the elephants, it's only going to cut the state space in half. So I feel like it's not going to impact the running time that much, maybe. Like, all it'll do is make it so it would have finished by minutes left equals 1. I really hope this is the right answer. Well, let's think. If it's not, what else could we do? There's... Yeah, so making the elephant sorted, that's one way. Come on. Yeah, I'd have to think about how to make this fast. I'm sure there's like some tricks I could use to make it quick. Well, I guess I can remove the debugging because it's not going to loop again. Oh, actually, maybe I want to. So I can print out this value. Yeah, if when it gets here, I'm gonna because there's actually no point doing when the value is equal to 0. So I'm just gonna print out the value of the max state. Any minute now. And fingers crossed it doesn't break anything. Okay. Is it 1999? Yay! Okay, I can move on. Let's go. Number 17. That number looked too suspicious. I was really worried. Don't save that. I don't need it anymore. True. Okay. The rocks don't spin, but they do get pushed around by jets of hot gas. Okay, so I assume it's just the one line. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's just the one line. So we can go like this. Okay. So. Oh, it's Tetris. I just cleared down on that. So rocks fall in the order shown above. First the minus shape, then the plus shape, and so on. Once the end list is reached, the same order repeats. The minus shape falls first. Okay, so we are doing Tetris. Okay. Let's see, how long is the list? Okay, so so if this is 0, then it starts at 3. Okay. Okay, so then we need blocks, I guess. And then a bool is blocked. X, Y. Then you go if X is the so we'll do, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to do a okay. So case 0, we're going to do a line piece, I guess. So 4 line blocks to add. So X is going to be 2, then highest rock plus 3. 3, 4, 5. That seems pretty simple. So yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Case 1. Okay, falling blocks. Next one is the cross piece, I guess. So we'll start this one with plus 4. Then this one is 3 plus 4 plus 5. And then this one is plus 4. I think that's then we've got is L block. So we start off with, I think that's plus 3. Then this one will be plus 3. Then this one's going to be 3, 4, 5, like that. Yeah. Then we need this one, case 3, vert line, and it's all going to be in the second column. And that will be at 3, 4, 5, 6. And lastly, the cube. Square, I guess. And that's going to be at 2 plus 3, then 2 plus 4, then 3 plus 3, and 3 plus 4. Yep, I think that's okay. Okay. Then we'll do a okay. So units for 0. Well, true. Then I guess we do units plus plus. Well, units is less than, what is it? 2022. We're gonna loop through here. And so I guess switch arrows units, I guess. And I guess we just push everything to the left or to the right. So, okay, so the rocks fall. So it begins by being pushed and then falling 1 unit down. Okay, so let's sorry. Then we want to do like that. Okay, then for each block and falling blocks, if is blocked block X, block Y, block X faster, Y, then bull can move sideways equals true. Can move sideways equals false, and break here. Then can move sideways. Then we'll just do j equals 0, j that's the falling blocks that count. Yeah, that'll do. Then we try move down. So we do the same thing, but instead of plus there, we do +1, and we do can move down, and can move down is false. And if we can move down, then we do that. Oh, it's -1, not +1. Else we break out of this loop. Let's do this, I guess. Then we just write the highest rock, yeah. Let's do this. The highest rock, is it that? Let's just yeah, that'll do. And if I run against this, then what does it say? 0. Perfect. Oh, and then I need to I guess we just put that in here, right? Is this gonna fix it? Nope. So the direction is 1 because it starts off with a right. So can we move sideways? We can. Perfect. And then we just do for each block and falling blocks. We, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Is block, where does blocks? Blocks to add block. And highest rock, I guess I called it a rock there, but math.max block.y highest rock. Yeah, that'll do. $860, is that the answer? No. It's curious. I'm confused. Why is it not working? That's bizarre. Did I get the pieces wrong? Let's see. So our horizontal line piece, we start at the highest rook. Wait. So I don't want to... I guess I should, hey. Come on, let's see. That's wrong, right? No, it's not. Ah, wait. There should be at least 3 more between them. Why is high stroke 0? It should be... Hmm. Um, hmm. Okay, so I don't know why it... Hmm. This is odd. um, okay, well, I don't know why it's not printing out, you know, the high stroke here is 1, so that means I'm very confused. Because this... That's not right, I think. Let me do that again, because... Yeah, it just hadn't printed out yet, but it's there. But what's the highest rock? So it's 0, right? But do I just need to add 1 to everything here? Is that gonna make it better? Because... Okay, I'll just add 1 to everything here. I don't know why I got hung up and decided not to do that. Wait. Did I just forget how to do maths? 5, 4, 5, 6, 9. And I guess I could just do highest rock equals -1, yeah. Well, it's taller, but it's definitely not right. Oh, it's not 22 units, it's 2022 rocks have stopped. Okay, well, now I know that's wrong. Wait, I wanted to No, that's right. So I guess I can just undo this. Rebuild. Click run. Continue. 3179. Okay. No, I see. I see what happens here. So I suppose I don't need to simulate everything. Okay, yeah, I think I know what needs to be done here. So right. Do you only need the top ones to know what it can do? I suppose if it's okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. It's just difficult, but I can do it. And I'm not gonna get day 17 done fast enough for it, but we'll just give it a try. So I guess there's some sort of loop. So maybe let's just try some sort of loop detection thing, right? Okay, so So um, yeah. I don't want to look up solutions by accident. Key not found. Okay, I think I know what, yeah, so I mean, it's obviously looping somehow. So what I want to store as well, actually, is whoops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, so kind of what I've been doing is trying to find a cycle. Sorry for not speaking too much there, just been trying to focus, but what I can do is make it so that we know height increase is equal to his list 3 dot height minus his list. Well, I want 2 dot height, and rocks count increase equals his list 3 dot rocks 2 dot rocks, and what we're going to do is get as close as we can to our target of this. It's too long. And then we're going to like artificially skip a whole bunch. So highest rock to add equals 0. We'll just make this so long. You know, whatever. Let's make that an int. Yeah, it's going to be a long. Okay. I guess this is. No, it's fine. Then what we'll do is while rocks is less than this, we're gonna do highest rock to add to the height increase, and rocks can't increase. And then I think we can just do this, right? And let's start with a small one. I probably can figure this out without needing to do a loop, but okay, sorry, let me let's just see how that goes. That's not the right answer, is it? Oh, it is. All right, let's solve today. What? No, that's not right. What? Yeah, it's because of it's because it needs to be big integer, doesn't it? Nope. Let's make sure I had it right again. Okay, I somehow messed it up. Whoopsies. Let's fix that. Uh, yeah, that's right. Did I just do it wrong? Let me rebuild. Did I do it wrong? What? Is this a different number? Okay. Let's use big integers everywhere. The easiest way. Uh, Let me try to change the number of loops to 8 maybe. That's really weird. I don't know why that's not working. Oh. Uh, okay. So it just happened to get the right one, I suppose. Is that why it worked? Is this an off by one issue, maybe? I don't know. Very odd. Let's just try if Let's try this, maybe. Maybe this will work. That is curious. It doesn't make any sense to me. Not gonna lie. Is the answer... Do I have any ints here? That I'm so confused. Why is it not working? Hmm. Let me try 8, 7, 6, 7, 6. Maybe it's... This works. Hmm. Is my input wrong? Did I mess something up in my input, maybe? That is very interesting. I mean, it's definitely, you know... Is the... Mm. I'm so confused. Why is it not working? Maybe the way I'm increasing it is not actually... I do not know what's going on here. I'm so confused. Why is... Why is the piece not changing? That's why. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that day. Wow, that was terrible, but whatever. That was a silly mistake on my part. But yeah, anyways. Um... Hmm. Okay, so this one seems a lot easier, right? Okay, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I should be more careful. Um, hmm. um, okay, so surface cubes, I guess. Um, hmm, that's an interesting challenge. Uh, how big is a right? So yeah. Um, What am I doing? Is outer. Um, yeah. Is this right? Ah, shit. Um, What? What? Come on. That's not even right. That would be why. What? Okay, fine. Wow, I really screwed this one up too. Come on. Okay, come on. Not right, but it's okay. I'm taking like an extra 10 minutes afterwards. Okay, come on, let's think. Okay, so what's going on here? Wait. Hmm. Uh, oh. Hmm? Oh. So we just need to do it again. Man, it's taking me too long to solve this one. Uh, um, finally. Let's go. Number 19. Okay. It's like a Factorio one. Okay. So sorry. Let me sounds like a fun one to pass. Let me look at this first. Oh, I don't want to. Anyways. 'I really should make something that just extracts all the uh, numbers from a string. Uh, 4, 4, 417, 420. All right. All right, so what are we actually doing with this? Collecting ore requires ore collecting robots, and with big drills, fortunately, you have exactly one ore collecting robot in your pack that you can use to kickstart the whole operation. Wow, this is a hard one. Okay. All right. Okay. So each one's going to be its own problem, I guess. So okay. So let's figure out what the state is going to be. So at any given moment, we know for count, clay, obsidian, and geodes. So and what we know is number of ore bots and clay bots, obsidian bots, and geode bots. But we don't really need to store the number of geodes and geode bots because we can figure out like we can calculate the number of geodes that a geobot will make over the 24 minutes from a set point. So let's do minutes left equals 24 minutes left okay. So we have 0 ore bots, 0 ore, 0 clay, 0 obsidian, 1 ore bot, 0, 0. Right. I think this is like identical to the I think what we'll end up needing to do is some sort of pruning, which will. All right, let's just code this and see how it goes. So. Okay, so I guess we just take a look, you know, if or but. Can you make multiple in one go? Okay, so do a play bot. Okay, maybe what we can do is we can calculate when we'll have the right amount, because hmm, Okay, so what I'm going to do is kind of like add into the future. No point trying to get clay robots if, we've already skipped, we could have had it on the previous go, you know what I mean? So like we can know that it takes 2 turns to get to a clay bot. So no point iterating 2 times when we can just add it into the future. I think that's kind of where my logic is at the moment. So yeah. So what we'll do is okay. So first we want to see, so we know that we can build claybots with ore. So what we'll say is, wait, I want to build an ore bot first, right? So let's try that. So if minutes until you can build ore bot is equal to ore robot ore cost minus ore divided by the number of ore bots. But it needs to be rounded up. So, God, I hate it when you have to do this. I don't know why I'm bothering with code readability, but anyways. bots times turns. Obsidian needs ore and clay. Geode needs ore and obsidian, so but what if it takes 0? Um, No, I don't need to do that because building something is always going to take one turn. So, you know. So I don't need the remainder. Just come on. Um, is this how it's going to work? When we're building a claybot, how does it work? Does okay, I can do this. I can do this. So I'm going to zoom out just to make it easier to see. So this is the number of minutes until we have enough ore to build an ore bot. Wait, but we want to do There's the clay robots ore cost. Buy a clay bot. So what it would mean is that we wait that many turns, which could be 0. But probably isn't, but it could be. Wait until we've got, then simulate the turn by a clay bot. Okay. Then obsidian bot. Right. Okay, and then last is the geodes bot. So geodes needs ore and obsidian, so um, can only do that if we have obsidian. And this one can only do if we have so let's try this. So we want ore bots, geode, ore cost, then ore bots. Sorry, we want obsidian. Then obs bots, geode, robot obsidian cost, then the max of these. And then what this is going to be is the best plus right, and we do this. And let's just get this well, hey? It's a little confusing, not gonna lie. Why is it, you know? But I'm not gonna complain. Actually, I'm just gonna run it on this one first, you know? Need a rebuild. Come on. What's going on? Oh, that would help if I wrote the total. Not gonna lie. That's way off. So, I guess let's figure out what the max is here, you know. Um, so that returned 56, so that's way off. But mm, So in this case, it claims that after 10 minutes it was able to get a geocracking robot. That doesn't sound real to me. Let's try it now. Well, it says 50. I mean, it's 9, but it's not. It shouldn't be. Let's So it claims that we're able to so at this point there's 14 minutes left. Yeah, but how can it possibly have that would mean it's on turn 10. No, we can't. I mean, yeah. No, that's impossible. That would be why. Let's try that. Okay, well, it didn't go over this time, but let's dig into what's happening here. So at the 14 minutes left mark, so in this case, it can do it 9 by doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. But it won't be able to build it until the next turn, so I need to subtract 1 from that. Okay, so then I guess the question is, why can't it Oh, wait. I want to do... I know it's wrong. Is this the problem? No. Ah. Okay, well let's figure out, hey? So the first thing we want to do is a clay collecting robot, yeah? So what state will that be in? So that would do it. Let's try this. Really, lots of typos weighing me down. Hmm. That's really weird. So the state is that with 21 minutes left, so that means at minute 3, or minute 4 rather, we'll have one ore bot, one clay bot, one clay, one ore. That seems correct, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that seems correct. Is this the problem? Well, I returned 7 this time. Every time I fix something, it breaks again because I just don't know how to write code correctly the first time. But I should have 2 or. Why don't I have 2 or? So the minutes until or for Claybot. So we simulate 2 turns. So 1, 2. So at the result of that, I should have 3. It's the problem that you can't build it until the next turn. I see. So even though you have 2 or here, you can't actually do it until the next turn. Gotcha. That's kind of silly. So does that mean that it works now? Okay, well it's 10. It's not correct, but it's getting closer. So let's look back here, I guess. And we'll look at the state best again. Yeah, I've already gone over time here. Damn it. That's unfortunate. So this is minute 0, minute 1, minute 2, minute 3. So minute 3, then we simulate the turns, we buy a clay pot. And so then we should be at this stage where we have 1 clay bot, 2 ore, 1 ore bot. Okay, that seems correct. That seems very correct. And so then technically speaking, what's wrong with this? Damn, I hate that I went over time here. And I still haven't done part two. Part two is probably harder or something. Okay, actually this is good. This says 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Then the next thing is we want to build yet another claybot. So can I build my claybot now? So state bests. So 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. So yeah, we want the 18th state. And you want 2 ore, 4 clay, 1 ore bot, 2 clay bot. So 4 clay, 2 clay bots, 2 ore, 1 ore bot. Looks correct. So is the problem, so 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Yeah, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So how did I get 10? Well, what are we doing next? So after we build that claybot, we're building another claybot. Okay, so in this one, yeah, this is our state. So then we want to build in another claybot, which is going to be and so in this case, it's going to be at number 16, right? And what's this case going to be? So we have 9, 3, 2, 1, which is that correct? 9, 3, 2, 1. The next thing we're building is an obsidian robot. So apparently it's going to take 6 turns to build an obsidian robot, but that does not sound right. Because it costs 14 clay. How much clay do I have? I've got 4 clay and 2 clay bots, but oh right, it's as if we, yeah. So in this state we have 3 clay bots, 9 clay. Perfect. And 2 or 1 ore bot. Great. So how long until I can build the obsidian bot? So great. So it takes 1, 2, 3 turns. Well, because we're here, so it's 1, 2, 3 turns until it can start that. And what does it look like? So and so this state here is with 12 minutes left. So 12 minutes left. We're collecting our first obsidian, and the result is 7 clay, 3 clay bots, 1 obsidian bot. But for some reason I have 3 ore. So if I look back up here, before this, because I was at this point here, I had 2 ore. The obsidian robot ore cost is 3 and 14 clay. So we have ore, and we do 3 turns. So we get 5. But somehow we're on 2. What? I should have, wait, can I go back to this? That doesn't make sense. What? That doesn't make sense at all. Did I? And the clay is incorrect too. Wait. I'm confused. So we've got 7 clay, 3 clay bots, 3 ore, but we're going to be making a clay bot. 1 ore bot. That's fine. What's the problem? Okay, and so after that we want to build a clay bot. So let's come back here. We'll go until we get to 12. And then the state we end up in after we build that, which is going to be down here, minute 13. So we should have 11 clay, 4 clay bots, 2 obsidian, 1 obsidian bot, 2 ore, 1 ore bot. That's all good. That's the problem just down here. So then two obsidian, 4 clay, 1 ore. So 2 obsidian bots, 1 ore bot. Oh, that's better. 9 clay, 6 obsidian, 2 ore, 1 ore bot, 4 clay bots. This is our situation. Right, so then in this case we're saving up for a geode bot. So then it claims that it's going to add only 5. So let's check that out. So this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should do 6 because there's minutes left. There's 6 minutes left here because we're on turn. There's 8 minutes left here because we're on this turn. So there's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 6 turns, so 8 turns. And how long is it going to take to build the geode bot? So 2. So in here we have 1, 2. So then we start building that bot. So this actually should be like this. But why is it returning 14? Sorry for the people watching. Hopefully it's not too boring watching me struggle with my debugging. God, it's already been 20 minutes over. Okay, so the state here, this is going to be the state on minute 19. So minute is 5. Is that correct? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, that's good. It reckons we're going to make 6 geodes with this one, which is good. That's exactly correct. And it says that we'll have 24 clay, which is wrong. So why does it think we're going to have 4 clay? Because the clay up until this point was 12, right? Is it 12? Clay bots 4, obsidian bots 2, ore bots 1, with the ore 2, the clay at 12, and obsidian at 5. No, it must be the next one. Yeah, there we go. And so the state here is correctly 21 clay, 4 clay bots, 3 ore, 1 ore bot, 5 obsidian, 2 obsidian bots. Okay. And then the next thing we buy is another geode cracking bot. So all right, so then we wait till minute 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to show up. 4 clay bots. With 25 clay. 21 clay. Obsidian is 5. 2 obsidian bots. Okay, so then why does it think it's 11? Because how long is it going to take to build the geode bot? 2. 1, 2. But there's 5 minutes left. So that's... What? Yeah, sorry, that's right. So it's 9. Let me I'm gonna kick myself when I find out what's happening here. So me reckon we have 3 obsidian bots, 2 what? Let me put this in here instead. Let me fix that. So what did we just do? There's 6 minutes left. And it reckons that the best is 7. Is it? Wow, this is a struggle, this one. God, and I've still got like an hour and a bit left on day 22. Yeah, this might go over 10 hours, we'll see. Where did I mess up? Okay, well, let's figure out how do we get into this spot. So How did I get 8 claybots? That sounds impossible. Did I do claybots? What? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but how'd they get that many claybots? They just get claybot, 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 claybot. All right, well, I guess let's get this one. So geodes is 0, state or bots is 2, obsidian bots is 2, and clay bots is 8. Okay, something's definitely up here. So you reckon you got 38 clay by this point? I guess. Well then let's go back again. We want geodes 0, all bots is 2. Obsidian bots is 1. And clay bots is 8. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's try with 0. So here we have 7 clay bots. What? That, I mean, it looks fine. I don't see the problem. What is the problem? I am really lost here, which sucks. Hmm. So we just like build clay, build clay, build clay. I'm really confused. So in this state, no. Let's assume that it's correct that we have 3 ore and that we have 2 ore bots. So that means, yeah, we can do it this turn essentially. Then wonder why. Okay, well, let's go back one then. 7. Just gotta keep on going back until I find something weird. So if I go back here, again, we're building a clay bot. So with 2 ore bots, you can get okay, so we use 2. So we buy at this turn. So maybe when we're buying the claybot here, we're simulating the turns waiting. We buy it. We're simulating a turn, but we shouldn't be. I think. I think that's the problem. We can't simulate it yet because like after this, right? We're waiting 0 turns. So we're going to be buying the claybot this turn. We're going to have 1 ore left, and then we're simulating a turn to tomorrow, and then we're assuming we can buy right away, but we can't because we don't have the resources yet. So what we need to do is, okay, let's think about this. We buy an ore bot. Do we just need to remove this? Is this the problem? So that means that right, so that that didn't work well, but so what's wrong here? So when we yeah, God. I would like to finish this one before 2 hours. Wow, I've already spent 8 hours on this. On Advent of Code. I'm just like staring at the screen and just not getting any headroom here. Like I feel like I have it. I don't know what the missing piece is. You know, it just doesn't make sense. Um, I don't know. It's kind of not making sense right now. Is that the... Hmm. Wait, was that it? Oh my god. I did it finally. Oops, I forgot to rebuild. $480. Oh my god. So then it's just a matter of changing. Um, This is a tough one. I'm gonna take a minute and be right back. All right, I'm back. Did it? Still on blueprint 1. Let me just make sure it's working. Yeah, I guess it's working. I mean, it's just going to take a long time to do the last few. But, you know, just like the first one, it's a waiting game. Maybe I can like speed it up by, you know, pruning ones where it's not going to be able to be any faster. Actually, what would that look like? Oh, maybe I needed to hit enter for it to run. Maybe it was just like in a pending state. Oh, that's not good. If that's the case. Yeah, that took a while, hey. So in this case, what we're doing is we're saying for each minute, like what's the best geode count. Actually, I want to do that here, right? So that would go in here. So what this would do, come on, Is this really this slow? Surely I just waited out, right? Surely it's gonna finish. So we know that, let's say that there's 3 minutes left here at this point. That they're only going to be able to do sorry. They're only going to be able to do the number of geodes for the number of sum of turns left. So, you know, theoretically, if they made a geode cracking machine on every single turn, then, you know, they'd have 3 then 2 then 1. Wait, please be fast. I think it's going to be slow. I'll just leave it. It's unfortunate that I wasn't able to find the bug, but that bug pretty much took me a whole hour. Which is, maybe the next days are going to be easier. And I'm starting to get hungry too, so, you know. Three, 1, 6, 8. Finally. That is ridiculous. I'm glad that one's done. All right. Oh, encryption stuff. Let's see. Okay. This seems easy enough. I just need to use a linked list, I guess, so... Okay, right, so... Right, I just want a class, right? I'm guessing this is just the, oh yeah, do you know how to, you know, do you know how to use a linked list one? Oh, I accidentally moved that over. All right, I guess I moved over everything by accident. Come on, I don't want to. Come on, computer. Let me do my window managing. There we go. So prev equals cur, and then we do prev.next. That's cur, like that. Okay, and so in this case, what we want to do is swap, right? So um, I have that one open still. Why is that? Ah, because I need to rebuild. Okay. Whoops, I rebuilt the wrong project. That would be why, right? Yeah. So So after this, it goes 0, then 3, then 1. No. Okay, well, that's wrong. So let's start with that maybe. So the head had 1, then I had 2, then -3, then 3, then -2, then 0, then 4. Okay. Then after moving the 1, now we have 1, then -3, then 3, then -2, then 0, then 4, then 2. Then we have Then we have 1, then -3, then 2, then 3, then -2, then 0, then 4. Wait, so then by the end of it, right? And 1, then I think I must have messed up somewhere. Ah, it's because I'm dumb. I didn't think about negative values. Is that gonna work? One. Oh, right, I'm a bit dumb, hey. Rebuild. Five, 4, 9, 8. Let's try rebuild. What? What? Why is that not working? That should totally be right. Like, that's right, isn't it? Isn't it? Um, Wait, I want to look at the head, right? The head is that, then 0, then 162. What? That doesn't make sense. Is it because it needs to be like this? I don't know. Oh, that needs to be. I think that's it. Yeah? Okay, so let's try that out. Rebuild. Because I realized this is the case. Awesome. All right, day 21. Let's have a look. Thank God I haven't accidentally unpaused or anything. Hopefully my audio is still good and it hasn't like devolved into something terrible. Okay. Okay, this seems pretty easy. I don't know why it thinks it's Vietnamese, but you know, that's the name, I guess. So and then okay. If line.monkey name. It started to rain outside. Um, is that what it means? Ah, that's cool. I like that. I see. Okay, so okay, okay, I see how it is. Okay, and so this one is going to be Um, this is a cool idea, I guess. Um, come on. Mm. Right, so Um, just gotta get through the rest of this. Ugh, that's an annoying one. So if the constant value is null, you know what? Um, let's try this. Trusty Wolfram Alpha. Or not, I guess. Equation solve. what's going on here. Symbolab. Does it work? I thought maybe not. How about this one? Does this work? Is that my answer? Okay, it is my answer. I'm gonna move on. No one said you had to code it. I hope you're okay with that. Okay, so this is interesting. Alrighty. Hmm. Okay, this seems easy enough, right? Um, hmm. Okay, I guess this is a thing that we're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's solve this. So it's interesting that you have to go to the opposite side of the board. Anyway, I guess what we'll do is let's just is the idea that yeah, okay. Okay, so come on. Okay, so you begin the left first. You're facing to the right, so dx equals 1, dy equals dy equals 0. Alright, so left turn means that dy oh, that's right. And I've got to figure out what the order is. So turning left would turn dy into 0, and that into... let's just assume that up is negative. And then let's say that we're negative currently. I think that makes sense. And then this one is the opposite, right? It's like that. So turning right would make it stay the same. Yes, okay. Cool. All right. Take some steps through the maze. All right. Okay. Okay, so out of the map. Okay, so if it's out of the map, then we need to loop around. So what we'll do is we'll go the opposite direction we're facing. So Okay, so I think this will, you know, go until it finds something out of the map. And then we gotta go back again to make sure we're inside. Then come on. That's really odd. Doesn't make sense. Why is it not able to... I don't know why it's not showing the... I wonder what the bug is. So somehow it's negative. Negative y. That is peculiar. Let's debug it. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because I made an assumption about this input. I said that the... Let's try that. 1484, is that the answer? All right, part 2. You're kidding me. This better not be Rubik's Cube. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, it's not a Rubik's Cube, but... Ah, okay. I think I can do this, so I'm gonna just put this somewhere. Actually, that's not gonna help. Okay, so Okay, so let's just start off doing this, right? Okay. Okay, so firstly what I know is that okay, so I'm just literally gonna go through every single edge, right? It's gonna be crazy, but I mean, and we're gonna do it one at a time. So switch. Okay, so firstly, we're starting at x50, y0. So y0, x equals 50. So I can see in the bottom right here, you can't see it underneath the timer, but I've got a thing that can tell me. And in this case, we want to go up. So if y is equal to 0 and dx So I think, if I'm not mistaken, this edge here matches to this edge here. I'm gonna create a new text file here and just kind of map it out here. So we've got something like this. But what's the actual one? So it's going to be like, I really hope that it's not like something you need to be super generic about. I mean, I doubt it, but I mean, it looks like you don't need to, so. So okay. So then we have underneath it one. So one, two, three, four, five, six. So we know that these two connect. So this one maps to this way. So this is that one. Okay, cool. So it's going to be 50. Yeah, I'm just going to have to hope that I don't make any errors here. But I probably will. I'm probably already making an error. So we're going up one from here. And we're going to end up here. Yes. So firstly, I know that well, what's the direction? So we're going up, but we're going to come out right. So let's just come out right here. So yeah, and the dx will be 1, this will be 0. So in this case, we have 0, this is 0, 50, 100, 150, right? So I can do 150 plus x, and the x is going to be 0. Then we can do the opposite, right? So return 150 minus y. Yeah, does that make sense? But x is already 50, so it needs to be plus 100. Oh god, this is going to be so painful. And it's going to be y minus 150, because y minus 100. That's where this makes sense in my head. Then this is going to be 0. Then we're going to be heading down, so 0, 1. Too easy. Okay, so this case is so y is 149, so where's y 149 here? And x is greater than 50. And we're heading south, so, and dy equals 1. Oh wow, this might actually take a while, but I reckon I can do it. So where does this go? Well, it just folds right down onto here. So firstly, we're going to be heading west. So if we're going south, then we're going to be heading west. So it's -1, 0. Let's start off with that. Then we'll figure out the next steps. Then, well, we know that the x value is going to be 49. So I can do 49 here. I know it's weird, but x is going to be 49, and y is equal to That's going to be x plus 100, I think, right? So let's test it out here. So in this case, we've got x equals 50. Let's try x equals 51. We want it to map to, this is going to be 151. So we add 100. Yeah, no, that's all good. Whoop, I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. And then else if x equals 49 and y is equal to 100, greater than or equal to 150. And we're heading east, so we're heading dx equals 1. Then we want to return, this is going to be so painful, but wow, oh my god, I can't imagine making a generic version of this. Then, well, we know that the y is going to be 149. I'm going to be heading north. So we're going to be heading north, which is -1, 0, -1. Oh god, I'm so going to make an error here. If it works first try, I'm going to be so just ecstatic. Wow. But what I'll do is I'll put breakpoints in every one and like test them, verify them, you know, make sure it's all good. And then so this one, we know that y is equal to x plus 100. So that means that x is equal to y minus 100. Yes. Now let's do another one. This is fun. Okay, else if x is equal to 50. So which one's this one? So this is y is 89 and x is equal to 50, and we're heading west. We are heading west. So okay, so we're heading west here. So in this case, we want to map onto this one here. So firstly, we're going to be heading south, this one. So south is going to be like this. And we know that it's going to be y equals to y equals 100. And we want to say that if y is equal to 50, or how about this one? Let's take this example. Y is equal to 99. If y is equal to 50, the map's x equals 0. So I think all we have to do is subtract 50. So it feels so dodgy. Wow. Else if y is equal to 100 and dy is equal to -1, which can happen. And let's just make sure we're doing this. Oh shit, what did I do here? This should be greater than or equal to 50, shouldn't it? I'm already making mistakes like these. I should not be making mistakes like these already. Wow. Okay. So in this case, y is 100 and x is less than 50. So we're going to be changing from up to going east. So let's do that. So east is this way. And we're going to be going to x is equal to 50. And what we know is that x minus 50 is equal to y. So that means that this is going to be y plus 50. And just to make sure that makes sense, so here the okay, let me just manually do this. So in here, we know that x equals 0 should map to y equals 50. So I think this is actually plus 50, right? Is it x plus 50? So let's say that this is 4. Then this should come to 54, so that makes sense. I'm just going to double check this one. So if x is 49 and y is greater than 150, y is greater than or equal to 150, and x is equal to 49. So this one. I'm gonna have a break to think about. I'm back. Okay, so let me just double check this one here. So if x is 49 and y is greater than 150, I'm going east. So x is 49, which can be this one, and y is greater than 150. I'm going east. See that? Means that we'd be coming up to here, where y is equal to 149. But is it x plus 100? Because oh wait, sorry, y minus 100. So in this case, 150 turns into 50. Okay, this is fine. Let's just keep going. And so in this case, we know that I think this is wrong. This is actually meant to be y minus 50. And that's why I was so confused. So if x is 50 and y is greater than 50. So if x is 50 and y is greater than 50, then we want to map. Yes, okay. Okay, now we're going else if y is equal to 109, and I'm going to guess this is x less than 50, and dy is equal to 1. Let's figure out where that is. So if y is 199, that's all the way down here, and we're heading south, then this one, if we look at our text file here, this one should map to God, what did that map to? So it's this edge comes here. I think it's the top edge of the two. That's really hard to to visualize, but so, you know, this up, up, up. Yeah, it's the top of the twos. So, but the question is it reversed or not? I think the answer is no, it's not reversed. So if I like follow my way up the cube, up, 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 I think yes. So coming down, we actually are still going to be down. So interestingly enough, it's just going to come into the top. So, so this is going to be 0, 1 still. Then what we want is that we're going to be coming up at y equals 0 and x plus. So this x equals 0 is going to come up to x equals 100. So that's going to be x plus 100. And I'm actually quite confident of that. So I'm going to be foolish and then say if y is equal to 0 and x is greater than or equal to 100 and dy is equal to -1, then we can return x minus 100, 0, that's 199, 0, -1. All right, what next edge are we doing? Okay, so this one is else if x is equal to 149 and dx equal to 1, and I'm going to guess y is less than 50. Let's see what's happening here. So this is x equals 149 with y equals 1. So I think that means, am I going east? Yes, okay, so that means that we're coming from this 2 out. So let's follow it. So we're going here, here. I think it's coming into this side. So this one will come up here. Yes, so this one is going to come up into here. So it's actually the first time where it's inverted. that's going to make it tricky, but nothing we can't handle. So if we're going to be going into east, we're going to be coming out west. So let's do that first. So -1, 0. And we're going to be coming into x equals 99. But the y is going to be inverted. So when y is equal to, let's do y is equal to 0 becomes, this one is going to come down here. And that's going to be 0, 50, 100. So that's 149. And y is equal to 49 maps to, I think it's 100. So what's the formula here? So I think this makes it -149 minus y. So if we have 0 here, 149 minus 0 is going to be 149. It's going to come all the way down to here, 149. And if it's equal to 49, then it's going to come up to 100. Perfect. Let's just roll with that. Then we're going to be doing the same thing again. We're going to be coming back in the opposite way. The x is going to be 149, and I think it's actually the same formula, right? 149 minus 100. Because you just, yeah, it's the same formula. I don't know why I'm so confident about this, by the way. X equals 0, and y is greater than 100, and y is less than 150, and dx is equal to -1. So this is x equals 0, y greater than 100. So I guess that comes down to here, and we're heading west. So what does this map to? So coming out this way, I think it's going into this one, but similarly inverted. So this one maps to here, right? Yeah, okay. So, okay, well, we know that where we're going, x is equal to 50, and we're going to be heading east. So the question is, what is the y value? So we know that y is equal to 100. It should map to, this 100 should map to 49. Oops, I accidentally pinned it. Anyways, that's fine. And y is equal to 149 should map to 0. So that just does, it's just 149 minus y again, which makes sense because we're doing the exact same mapping from the top one. And then we just do the same thing. It's x equals 50, and we're mapping to if y is less than 50, right? And the x is equal to -1, then we're returning 0, 149 minus y, 1, 0. I think this is right. Just like this one, except we're switching 99 for 149, but here it's 0 and 50. Okay, what else have we got? X is 99, and y is greater than equal to 50, and y is less than 100, and dx is equal to 1. So here we got x equals 99, y is greater than equal to 50, y is greater than equal to 50. So I think that's, and x is 99. Let me move this back. X is 99. So I think that's going this way, right? Going east. So where does that go? So if we're going east here, that comes up into this section. So we're going to be heading north, and y is going to be set to 49, and x is going to be, well, in this case, you know, y is 50, and up here it's going to be 0, 50, 100, yeah, the 100. So I think we're going to do y plus 50. Else if y is equal to 49 and x is greater than or equal to 100. And we're heading south. So 0, 1. Sorry. So we know x is going to be 99. Then I think it's x minus 50. Then that means we're going to be heading west. So that's going to be -1, 0. I'm just going to keep going because I want to get in. Oh, is that my answer? Nope. It's actually quite sad, but maybe I need to do something else. Sorry. Oh, I'm not actually doing anything with new dx, so Yes, I did it. I did it. Let's go. I did it just over an hour though, but you know, that's all right. Wow. That was a hard one. That was a really hard one, but I did it. Close all but this. Yeah, I don't need it. Okay. You enter a large crater of grey dirt where the grove is supposed to be. Okay, let's have a look at the puzzle input. Yep, it's your typical grid one. The scan shows else, a hash, an empty ground is dot. All right. Let's do this. All right. And what's the question? After 10 rounds, okay. Sorry, I should do... What am I doing? Wow, the autopilot thing is working really well. All right, and what we want to do is a... Right. All right. Oh, well, I just wasted my time with that one. Oops. That should be X, not the X. Good catch from now. That could have been bad later. All right. Okay, and then after that we do come on. All right. That was meant to be original, but yeah. see, I see. Okay, so okay, so in that case, wait. At the end of the round, the first direction the elves considered is moved to the end. Right, okay, so then okay. And this one is going to be this one, I guess. And then this one is going to be here. Then this one's going to be here. Okay, I think that works. And then Accidentally deleted a brace. Did I make sure this is true? I did not. Alright, let's give this a go. What did I print? $7921. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Literally did not test a single thing, so. Let's try this one out. I need a rebuild. Hmm. Um, let's have a check of what the states look like each time. So you know, we've got this one at 40, and it should go north, right? Okay, I have more in there than I did before it, so that's not good. Is that what we're meant to do? Uh, that's not right. Oops. Okay, let's try the small example, hey? Right. Why is there a 2, 1? Who's putting 2, 1 in there? That's what I want to know. So I want to know what's ending up in. Yeah, so 2, 0, that's okay. 3, 0, that's okay. 2, 1, that's not okay. So who's doing this? So 2, 2. This one. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm finding if any of the spots are adjacent, but I want to see if none are adjacent. So okay. That's unfortunate. Wait, is it just like this? Maybe? Is that actually all it is? Okay, no, it's not. Hopefully I can do a day 25 fast enough. Okay, let's see, what else is this one? Oh, this one, so 3 of them moved, but one of them shouldn't have. So it looks like that this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Has moved up for some reason. Because they both proposed moving south. Okay. But this one should go to 3, 3. Sorry. So then here it should be a 2, 0, 3, 0, 2, 2. Then this one's saying 3, 2, 3. This one's saying 3, 3. So this one should have stayed here. It should have, so I'll have to look to see who went up. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And so this one, so yeah, it should have been able to move south. So actually that's the bug there, right? Oh, need to do the inverse of these. Oops, I forgot to remove that. Now we should be all good. Let's try do it on this one again. The answer is 88. What? And then, so if that's 5, then there should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 1. Yeah, it's just not right. Come on. What's wrong? Come on, I don't want to be on this problem for too long. Yeah, my things didn't work. Okay, well that's wrong. So what's going on here? So okay, so if there's um um wait, it's because I need to rebuild. Okay, finally. Wait, I need to rebuild. Come on. 3925. off by 1 errors. Gotta love them. Come on. Eight, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 2 left. Okay. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it is a grid, okay. Well, in that case, it's all good. Hmm. Okay, so what we know is that okay. It's lines.length minus 2 times lines.length minus 2. Yeah? And yep, okay, that's our state. I'm just going to do a simple BFS, so is it the number of steps? Yep. Actually, let me just remove the loop number for now, but you know, we'll dx is going to be 1, 0. Sorry for the low commentary, just want to finish, and it's been 11 hours that I've been sitting here for, so yeah. I could use A star, but surely it's not A star, but let's just try anyways. Yeah, actually I want loop size in here, so okay, so can we move diagonally? Okay, we can move up, down, left, and right, so let's try So and then we have the other option, which is wait, so with the moving, can we move into a place like where it's a blizzard now, but it won't be next turn? Okay, we move simultaneously, so actually what I'll do is I'll just do this. Like this. Yeah, that works, right? Okay, then Okay, is that good? What? Look at this. Can we really not move? Yeah, I guess we can't. Let me double check that there's no like, okay, let me load in this example here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so step 4, we missed something there, right? We want to be in x equals 2, y equals 1. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Then the next one is x equals 2, y equals 1. We want x equals 3, y equals 1. X equals 3, y equals 2. X equals x equals 2, y equals 2. That's there. X equals 2, y equals 1. X equals 2, y equals 3. Wait, is that there? Oh, x equals 3, y equals 1. Yeah. X equals 3, y equals 1. X equals 3, y equals 2. X equals 3, y equals 3. X equals 4, y equals 3. X equals 5, y equals 3. X equals... What? X equals 7. That's impossible. How? Oh, it's okay, actually. x equals 6, y equals 4. Oh, that's why. So if my target y was wrong, is that the problem? Yes. 271. Has visited and oh, okay. Oh, the front is 0. Well, that explains that, I guess. So why couldn't I do that? That's why. 551. Nope. What did I put in again? Then back to the goal again. Ah. funny. All right. Day 25, let's go. Okay. What? Huh. Okay, so okay, so let's do this. So firstly, we want to be able to Um, how do you calculate this? Jeez. Um, okay, cool. I got that working. So then it's just a matter of converting. Um, okay, so then I guess what we do is um, okay, I think I know what to do. So um, okay, so that's not right, but it's okay. Um, I missed out on day 25. Okay, come on. I can do this, I can do this. So... It's kind of curious because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't... Why that's not correct? It was because I wasn't running against my input. Shit. Done. 11 hours and 30 minutes. What a ride that was. No pun intended. But yeah, I'm happy to have done it in under 12 hours. I'm kind of curious to see how many points I would have gotten on the leaderboard, so I'm just going to quickly check that out. So for day one, I did it in 146, which would have gotten me... Let's just do some quick math here. So 146 is around, I'll just say 55th place, which means that isn't that like... I'm trying to remember like how the formula works for the points here. So like first place gets 100. So isn't it plus 99 or something? Oh, no. that doesn't make sense, sorry. 101 minus the number of points, so 101 minus your position. So I guess that means that I've got 46 plus day 14. I was pretty close. 1333 would have came 86th, so I guess I would have gotten 15 points there. Day 16 I did 5212, which would have gotten me 50 or 60th, so I guess that's 41 points. And day 22 I did with an hour, 1 minute and 22 seconds, which would have gotten me 37th. That's pretty good. So what does that give me? 64 points. So if you add that all up, I would have gotten a nice 166 points. Okay, awesome. All right, well, thanks for watching. Hope it was useful, and yeah.